Alright guys, welcome in. Let me just... I guess the bot's doing its own thing today. No update or anything like that, but I can't, there's CloudBot, but CloudBot's like... You guys probably can't see this, but everything's fucking disabled. I can't actually access my dashboard since I already went live. So we'll go without the bot. It's not like we need it anyway. I mean, worst case is I'd have to close out, and there should be a way to change it on the fly. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I just don't know it. Wizard, welcome. Mr. B, Goof, welcome in, guys. Bastards. So I added the Grim tweaks, and you'll see why. I'm still in the same place in the mausoleum here. But let's... I tested this a little bit before I went live, probably for the last, like, half hour. And it seems to be working. Of course, it is mid-battle, which is, like, never a good idea, but we sort of need it. So I'm invisible here. What we're going to do is we are going to get these bastards fighting each other. We want the pale... Reaper. We'll just hit as many of these guys. This guy here. And I'm going to wait for my jump to come back. So the update broke my game. I'm on console. So yeah, that's the downside is console can't stop these updates. And the update is busted right now. Even for us on PC, although we have the ability to block updates, you can simply just turn the game on Steam to not update right in the menu there. But you could also go into the ACF file and just set it to read only. It's sort of like a second, like a 2FA factor protection thing. I've never had to do that. I've only just blocked it on Steam. Some people say like Steam just auto updates. It does not auto update. You have to physically launch it from Steam. Even if Steam itself updates, there's no way it can update your game. I don't know. Somehow people break that shit. Yeah, console. It kind of fucked you guys. Gave you a little. It gave you a nice limit. It gave you 15 gigs. They are planning another update, so anytime Bethesda's like known to update your game, if you're playing on console, just assume your play is gonna get scrapped because you can't just like update it and go. You have to wait for the mods dependent on certain things to update and go. For us on console, the SKSE mods for the most part. The script extender got updated. However, it updated like 3 times because shit was broken, even though they had early access to this. But all the other SKSE dependent mods, not all of them were using Common Lib, which is, I guess, the coding that those SKSE mods rely on. So they all have to be recompiled. And it's not as easy as just using the newest address library. It's the actual mods have to be updated by the authors using the Common Lib. So that's all I really know about it. But yeah, it sucks. Like if you have a long play and Bethesda shouldn't be updating this. It's like one of those things we were even sitting there talking about it. It's like now we understand why some people stay on LE. It's because they're never going to touch that. They're going to continue to update this shit and continue to do stuff for like creations, because that's literally what it was for. You got a little extra headway, but it also updated some stuff with creations, and I believe it fixed some nav mesh in Blackreach. That's it. The unofficial patch also updated either last night or this morning. So I put a link in a couple of the discords for the 1.6.11.70 USSEP, because as we all know, as soon as the game updates and that mod updates, that's it. It's hidden. It's hidden forever. There's Lexi. Welcome in. Lexi, we're testing that Grim tweaks. So we're here. The Pale Reaper. I'm invisible, by the way. My vampire is invisible. There he is. Let's get them fighting each other. I'm gonna. This is a master. This is the shadow step. What's it called? Keeps me invisible. Shroud walk. Let's get a Shadow Legion going. Yeah, he's difficult. He does this. He does that thing. And now he's gonna watch this. Alright, they're gonna keep coming. So we want them fighting the Reapers. Here he is. Not me. I am faster than him, however, yeah, and he regains his health, but we can get him down. If it doesn't crash on me. We want to keep hitting him with Marked for Death as well. Actually, what hit all of them with Marked for Death? We'll get out another Shadow Legion. There he is. Yeah, it's level 250. He's level 250 before the tweaks. The tweaks don't adjust his level. He's near unkillable, and we're playing on Legendary. Keep that in mind. I spent a good, I think, what was it, 2 hours the last time I streamed without the tweaks trying to kill him. You basically have to turn your game difficulty down, otherwise you're not even going to be able to touch him. What he does is he regens his health. Every time he dissipates and reappears, he regains all of his health. He's got something like 10,000 health. And I think the tweaks is what like fixes that. But I got him down pretty good. Let me just we'll make sure we're damaging him. See, he does that thing. There, see how he goes he dissipated? So now he's gonna follow me. And what I want to do is I want to stay... He's up there. Because this will actually damage some of them. Now let's get a Shadow Legion going. Oh shit, where are they? See them all up here? There he is, right there. He's fighting himself. Keep it up on him. And we're gonna eventually need to go back to Marked for Death. I have like 1,000 magic, but I don't think you should adjust his level. But it definitely needs the tweaks in. See that little blast he does? It's like a white ball blast. He also throws it up in the air, but if that hits you, that like insta-kills you. It's like one of those things. Oh, there he goes. See how he dissipated? Alright, I'm gonna re-up my invisibility. If that thing hits you, you're dead. Alright. Alright, we're actually gonna use our vampiric drain life. Try and take some of these guys down. That's him. Yeah, see how he's got all that health? They're all going after him. Oh, he dissipated again. Shit. That little thing will home in on you, too. You gotta be careful. There he is. Alright. So we want to get that on him. Let's get another Shadow Legion out there. Alright. And now... the Drain Life. And I would like to hit... I wish Marked for Death had a bigger radius. See how it's doing... It's doing enough damage to him. It also doesn't cost me anything. Oh, shit. We don't want him to see us. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. Oh, his health is actually going down. Oh, he dissipated. Fuck me. Alright, let's make sure we stay invisible. He'll appear right there. Very good. We want them fighting him. See how he has full health? And there he goes again. Son of a bitch. Hi. Oh, crap! He's right by me. He's got full health again. There it goes again. It's so difficult because when he dissipates and comes back, he's usually got most of his health. Let's get a Shadow Legion out again. If I can. The Legion's nice because you can create one of him. But I can't. I mean, it's not... Bastards. I hate Mist Men. At least they're not firing the, Oh, yeah. He throws that at you. We need another Shadow Legion. There. Ooh, yeah, you don't want to get hit with that. Look at all the damage I'm doing to him. Look at his health. I don't have enough magicka. That's crazy. Hey, Brambleberry. I rage quit after, I think I was like 6.5 hours the last time I streamed Lexi. Mainly because, like, it is a tough fight. And I play on Legendary. I do not want to lower my game difficulty just because this guy's really ridiculous, but I mean, this is the hardest boss in the game. Mirak's going to be a cakewalk. Harkon's probably going to die in one hit. And Alduin's battle, I'm probably not going to take any damage from that. This guy is like the end. Oops. Let's get another Shadow Legion just going because oh, I can't even cast it yet. It only lasts for so long. Oh, tell me that was it. Tell me that was it. Come on. Nope. I killed him, but he killed me. This is the problem we had at the end of the last stream. Hey Hops, what's up? Use level up to restore magicka? I could. I was trying to save the level up for when I got killed. That's because you're a masochist. Nah, the game's not that difficult. We were having a conversation about this today. Skyrim, even with difficulty modifiers, is not difficult if you put a good character together. You're gonna have a tough go of it in the early rounds. Then your character is gonna sort of get into this stride, you know, in the like teens, like 12, 13, 14, 15. Then you're gonna hit another wall around like 21 or 22. Then that same thing is going to happen where you're going to now find that stride because you're going to be switching gear, you're going to be learning new spells, you're going to try and get that synergy going again. In the beginning, it's building up that synergy to get to it. No matter how you play, it doesn't matter if you're, you know, a warrior, thief, mage, or any hybrid version of those three, right? You're going to get up to a point where you're comfortable with the character, things are just going to flow, and then let's say you unlock that next tier in smithing, right? You're going to want like some better gear. Maybe you have a different weapon, you're going to switch weapons, right? Well, you've been using your, you know, X sword that you looted off a bandit chief, or you know, like a nice katana that's added to the game via mod, but you're going to find something that's just statistically better. It just is better. The only reason you would stay with something lesser is for roleplay purposes only. But the game's going to be way too fucking hard if you do, so... Let me just grab a sip here. Yeah, we're going to try and save that level up for when he does that to me at the end. He sends those balls of light down and just, it wrecks you. So I'm going to try and stay on that. Let's get the Shadow Legion out early. Here he is. And I definitely want to... That wasn't him. Oh, Lexi, this is the other thing. They have battle axes. They're not supposed to. You're supposed to just have a sight. I don't know where that battle axe is coming from. That's him. Oh no, we killed him. Hold on a second. Ow, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me. Oh, you wanna play that game? He wants to play with blades? I'll play with blades. You don't want to touch me with blades. I'm so fast I can't even hit them myself. Look at this. Yeah, we took him out. There's more. Let's try and find them. This was the other thing. This reminds me a lot of the Vigilant mod. There's way too much stuff in here. Way too much loot. The fact that I have the backpack on. Hi. There. Not that I should be taking all these soul gems, but you never know, right? You never know what you're gonna do. I don't know where he went to. Ectoplasm. He's. I think it was this thing over here. So we could take the level up. Look at this. These are my natural stats. I have nothing modifying my. I don't have any enchantments or anything that modifies my health, magic, and stamina. This is just how it is at level 44. I guess we're gonna just take health still, right? How many perks do I have? I have 2. Sky King, welcome in. The rock grass rockin'. Let me see. I have to give you a manual shout out because for some reason my bot decides it does not want to work. Let me see. Is this working? It should. Unrecognized command. Alright, hold on a second. Let me go back here. There we go. Proper shout out. Guys, if you don't know Sky King, maker of all the Skyland everything, Fantasia, among others, go to his Nexus page, check everything out, subscribe to his YouTube, his Twitch, all the things. Amazing mod author. Best graphical stuff for this game, hands down. Friend of the community. Philanthropist. Etc., etc. I'll grab a sip here. So, I'll try and find this Reaper's body. I'm not worried about my stats right now. I don't know what we're looking at in the upper left-hand corner, but something's up there. So that's Harvester of Souls. So here's the thing with the Grim mod. This repeats over and over and over again. And then when you leave, it'll sort of start all over again. Unfortunately, this is another bug with these things. These souls can get aggroed, but you can't damage them. They won't do anything to you, but it's just annoying. It's one of those things, but yeah, see. And I already dropped a ton of soul gems. Oh, here's the Reaper's remains. Okay. So that could be a regular Reaper. It should say pale. I'm looking for something that says pale Reaper. Ghostly remains. This might. Yeah, this is him. A Daedra heart and 3 black soul gems. Okay, that was his. So now we can officially leave. Leaving is going up here. Are there any... Yeah, I had to drop all this shit. Let me make a save because that was a pain in the nuts. And that was him on tier 7. So there's 7 tiers of this mod. So obviously we're inside of the Reaper's lair. This is where you do it. Now you get 3 Reaper shards, right, in the base game. However, with the Grim mod, once you... Where's the exit?
Wow.
Thanks, Serana.
Just sensing your magic.
I have tons of Magicka reserves. Switch the guide. This is true. So Lexi's will be swapping over to Skyland AIO for a future update. You just did some guard shields. Nice. You did that. What you so you had the helmets, right? Because I used that in one of my own lists. I used the helmets with, I think, what was it, lollygagging. But the shields, I think I used your old shields mod too. But I had such a toss-up. It was between that and Shields of the Holds, which I like both of them. So, but that's cool. So there's a new guard shields. Nice. Yeah, they were saying the SKSE plugins needed to be recompiled to the newest common lib. That this update, like, it's just we're gonna have to sit back and wait a little bit longer for some of these mods to officially update. It's not as simple as just throwing the new address library and script. Like the script extender itself updated 3 times. It usually updates once. And the SKSE team always has advanced notice of Bethesda's updates. I think we all pretty much know. It's 2026. It's not like we don't know this shit's not coming. But they got that update out, but it went from, I think, what was it, 2.27 to now it's like 3.0. It might have updated again. I don't know. I haven't been on Nexus in the last couple days. So at least 2 times. All right, let's... Oh, yeah, we want to... We're disabling these. These things started to add up. This is another issue, Lexi, if you're still here. These soul embers from the Grim mod.
For the dead who ended
right? When you fight these things after each battle, right? Yeah, you see the Reaper's terror levels at 7. I don't want to offer gold. No. I think I'm done. I don't think I'm going back in there for anything. But I will get the shards. These things will pile up on each other, and the problem is that these are the things that drop those Reaper shards to put in the little tabernacle to get in there in the first place. So you literally have to come disable them. Otherwise, you know, there's nothing you can do. You won't be able to get back in. But I'll show you what I'm talking about. There.
Hope you're ready to lose.
Watch. See? Alright, so the Soul Ember. Oh, he just fucking killed me. Tougher than the Reaper itself. Yeah, these things are a pain in the ass, too. Ugh. Jeez. Alright. Over here, so. Lord Rodan, welcome in. Yeah, this is... Wow, Black Soul Gem. This was from the Infernal Reaper, which I did not fight with tweaks, but he was a pain in the ass. And I already dropped all my soul gems. I kept telling people, I said, Durnavir is going to be a cakewalk compared to this guy. I don't really need greater. Oh, there's the ghostly remains, yep. Look at that. Daedra Heart. So, you need the Daedra Hearts.
Your way with a blade. Huh?
Fine, I'll take it. I know my way with the blade. She thinks I don't? Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, see how there's the Reaper fragments, but I'll save once we get out here. The hard part about being inside that mausoleum is that there are so many enemies doing so many magic effects that it can crash your game. So, yeah, see how there's multiple soul embers? So, alright. Let's do the invisibility thing. I know. I know.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
You did pretty good
So
out
yeah,
there.
these
Nice work.
shades, right? These have cards. They all have 1 Reaper Gem fragment. They have 4 Dragon. You get a ton of Dragon Priest ashes, but you need all 3 of these fragments to get back in. And they give you like Dragon Priest stuff like Scale Robes and Greaves, which I'm not really sure, but I've absolutely taken the ashes and we're cucumbered again. On a 3 stream streak, Lord Rodan. Very nice. What's up, Dragon? Welcome in. There's not much to do about... I mean, unless there's a way that every time you enter, the remains clear themselves, but that also presents the problem that if somebody enters without getting that all 3 fragments and they come back out, they'll never be able to. It's just, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because there are 7, you have to go in and out of this thing 7 times at the very least, and you probably still won't get all the gear. Like, let's see what we picked up from here, right? We picked up the Slayer's Cleaver, right? This is a dagger, if you can believe it. Smile we stole from, what's his nuts? Bloodbane was not from in here, but it's inside the Soul Cairn. The Aged Ebon Sword. My favorite, the Bloodlord's Lacerator, which we're gonna smith up, and I'm gonna use this. I think I like the way this looks. We got a couple of these things. Reuben Schwert. This is the first one you can pick up, but you can find an unenchanted version of it inside as well, and you can get multiple copies of these things, right? Reaper's Bane. I have probably 15 of these things because each time you defeat a regular Reaper, they drop one of these, whereas this used to be a unique thing. Yeah, and they're expensive and they're heavy, and it feels like I'm carrying iron swords with this. The Infernal Crucible, this is the sword that's on the pedestal that you need the Grim Void Shards to take. You need 32 Grim Void Shards, which are these things. Where are they? I have 85 of them. And you have to defeat the enemies to get the Grim, like the Void Shards inside there. So it's like a rinse-repeat cycle, right? So yeah, Reaper's Bane. Blade of Eminence was another one we picked up inside there. Target takes up to 137 points of magic damage. Each attack drains 25 of your own magic. That's pretty good. Magic damage is irresistible unless they have magic resistance, but I don't think it's anything that can be resisted. That's a lot of damage. The Warped Shard was another blade that's in there. Like, some of this stuff is just not lore friendly. I mean, that's not a good blade for a greatsword. The Reaper's Scythe is actually pretty cool. That's one of the other main ones you can get. Decree of Archay is another one. So like I said, we picked up all this stuff inside here. The Reaper's Scythe. And then, of course, the armor. The Daedric Reaper Hood. I've got like 3 more of these things. The Soul Harvest Mail. Supposedly this mod fixes it. Because this is, I want to say, a Newer Mind mod that's used for this. And then, what was the other thing that we picked up? The Corvus Raiment. For some reason that's female, but that was also inside here. Tons of bronze scaled gloves, boots, and cuirasses. Soul Harvest boots. I've got a couple of these. This also doesn't look right, but it looks like this is what the fix mod does. And I'm sure there's some other things. You can see we're at max capacity here. I need to drop something. Torches. Oops. Well, we'll store. I don't know, 4 of them. Alright, so let me just drop a save. Let's try putting on, if it fixes the hood. Alright, so that fixes the mail. You still don't have a face. Or do you? Yeah, it's just a empty. But at least it's not, you know, fucked up. Oh, and the boots. I did have the boots. Where are they? The Soul Harvest boots. Oh, these were light armor. Now they changed to heavy. Okay. And we're cucumbered. Yeah. The streak is alive. 15. Yes, it is, Dragon. Welcome in. Smile at Cicero. That's right. Yeah, Lexi, I definitely think the tweaks mod is needed. I obviously added it mid-play. I'm just going to keep it in here going forward. It's at the very bottom of my plugins pane on the right side. Let me get my regular assassin gear back on because that's this stuff I don't like. Yeah, absolutely. I would definitely add that. We're not going to touch the Deathless Shrine. Let's go back to Marked for Death. And I need... We have Patience of a Saint. And I have to look this up because I always forget where these are. Page 4. I'm always missing 4 or 5 for some reason. Starting from the stairs where Valeric is, go down the stairs, turn... Oh, okay, I know wherever this is. But yeah, it looks like it fixes, things. Yeah, Jib's Opus is like over here. So we're gonna go there. We're so much weaker in our Vamp Lord form still. I'm still gaining, Oh, I do have one. Awesome. I think I want to get the Necrotic Talons. Yeah, we got all of the summon spells in here. So Bone Man, Mist Man, Wrath Man. We picked them up. I think we discovered all the locations. We were in the Soul Cairn for a good amount of time, even before the battle. That's over here. Oh, these are enemies.
I cannot bet. What? No.
I love how Synaptic Trauma just takes off all of his magic.
That's it.
It's amazing. Love it. And if they don't, it paralyzes them. So there we are. And hand-placed enemies days are numbered. Hand-placed enemies is one of those... Well, I like certain things that it does. The problem with some of them, Lexi, is that you cannot loot them. They lay there and they've caused crash issues for me in the past. Not often, but mostly like necromancers and like witches, hags, I guess. There it is. Okay.
What was that?
Weapons up. I sense something. Hold on. Did you?
Done.
Done and done.
Done.
All right, let's GTFO. We have all the pages. Where is Jib? Oh. St. Jib's Vigil. I love how you could fast travel in here. Beautiful.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity.
Do you?
Seems awful. Like they're still suffering.
They are. Jib.
You did it.
You have all of my pages.
You know what we should go back to? OBIS and Revenge of the Enemies. Revenge of the Enemies actually made the game pretty decent. We already used Rybash. I've never had an issue with that mod when I was playing with it. Not one. I mean, granted, there are mods that do a lot more and easier, but it's one of those things where it seems to scale the enemies just right no matter what difficulty you're playing on, to where it's challenging, but it's not too easy or ridiculously, like, OP.
Finally. I never thought
I know
I'd
that
see
wouldn't
these
go
again.
over well with everybody. I'm sure there's some
These
of the old
pages
guard,
meant the world to me.
like myself, that would
Thank you.
appreciate that, but new users would be like, what do you mean? Isn't that an old mod? Hasn't been updated in years. I get it, but, like, it's such a good mod.
Now Volume 2 begins. What else?
Alright, we're off.
Oh, wait a moment. Here, I want you to have these
Get a
before
nice,
you go.
nice rare book and
A pristine copy of my first volume. Only one in print, actually. And take this as well. Seeing as St. Jib has ascended to pure spiritual form, I won't need
OBIS
it
has
any
crashing
longer.
issues with Dawnguard. Does it really? Well. We have 2 of Cassie's plea. St. Jib's Opus. Oh, we have a lot of books. There it is. The Rise and Fall of St. Jib the Eradicator, Hero of Morrowind, Savior of the Dunmer. I'm not reading it. It's not a long book, but we're not reading it. Alright, make another save. We are northbound to Valerica. And since we're Redguard, unlimited stamina. I'm going to keep the Vampiric Drain in my mortal form on this hand. It doesn't cost really anything to cast. And it absorbs health, magic, and stamina because of the Blood of the Ancients. That was the other mod, Lexi, that I was testing out. I think it does need an update. It makes the blessing with Blood of the Ancients a permanent active effect. So that means, like, each time you get one of the petrified vampire remains for Farron Sadri to upgrade the chalice, and it makes your drain last longer or more powerful or whatever. But the mod absolutely needs an update, because what it does is when you fast travel away from the castle, it takes your Blood of the Ancients buff off. It just negates it. You still should have it like the actual effect, but it's just not. It doesn't show. If a mod does what it's supposed to and works, it does not need. Yeah, exactly. 100% Dragon. 100%. I get really pissed at people that say, "Oh, it's a bad mod because it's an old mod." I get really pissed at stuff like that, because there's a lot of really good authors who just made really fucking good mods, and where's Serana? Do I have to summon her? I'm gonna have to. All right. Oh, here she is. She's coming.
Mother?
Mother.
Mother!
Mother.
Maker, it can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
Oh, it's just
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
a darker
I
skin.
must
Nor. Why
have
does she look
failed.
so dark?
Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've
It's not
got it all
face,
wrong.
Jen.
We're here to complete
Her
the
boobs look
prophecy
dark too.
our way,
What the hell?
Not his.
Serana looks normal. Maybe it's the light.
You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No,
Maybe.
You don't.
You, come forward.
Me?
I would speak with you.
Okay.
So how has it come
And
to
there's-
pass
oh yeah, there's
that
no
a
barrier.
vampire of mixed blood is in
We
the
killed all the
company of
keepers.
my daughter?
The keepers weren't. The keepers weren't difficult. Frostfall old, but it's still the oh yeah, 100%. The only other thing that I feel comes close to Frostfall is if you're gonna run survival mode improved. I actually like that. I don't like it as much as Frostfall, but it's not far behind. It does take a little getting used to the mechanic if you're used to the Frostfall mechanic. Frostfall does way more, but if you're looking for something a little simpler, that's I'm gonna say not as script heavy. That may be a good combo for you. I tried out some of the. I mean, obviously we were running Sunhelm for the needs, and Frostfall for the warmth and coverage. For survival. What was that one that Chesko did that you were testing that you said you liked, Lexi? I think it was like one of Chesko's like last mods, or it was like a collaboration mod with Chesko and somebody else. I could picture the thumbnail in my head. I just can't think of the mod's name. Last Seed. Thank you. I liked Last Seed. I don't know if I liked it as much as Sunhelm, but I liked it. It did a lot. It ticked a lot of boxes for me in a good way. I really don't have anything bad to say about it. It just it didn't impress me enough to switch. If that makes sense. I wouldn't have anything bad to say about it, but I don't see ripping out Sunhelm to switch to that as a good thing. But that's, again, that's just me. But I like it, you know? Would be a mod that I would add to a personal setup if other mods that did similar things didn't exist, you know? I mean, I would still, you know, I would still install if you did switch. I'd probably complain about it a little bit, but, you know. What do we say? I haven't been keeping. Have I been keeping her? Say I don't know. We're not romancing Serana in this. Actually, we ended the romance option quite a while ago. But yeah, fine. I have a hard time not saying that. I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
Glorious.
Yes.
Serana claims you're her guardian, yet your first instinct appears to be greed.
It is.
I see that my daughter is still as naive as ever.
She is.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here, for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity
She does.
to place my
It's the
own
light.
daughter in that tomb for the
It's
protection
either the light.
of
It's
her
not the
Elder
EMB. It's the
Scroll
lighting.
alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end.
Or the weather inside the soul
key
cairn.
to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
Hold on. Because, yeah, she's wrapped up. Well, Serana dialogue add-on. Owl. Base last change in owl synthesis output. Okay. No face gen. She just looks really freaking dark.
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with two
I really
Elder
should rip out
Scrolls.
SDA,
The scroll
but
I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon.
I'm
Ariel's
telling you. Hold on. I'm telling you. What's it? The dialogue extension. Actually, there's a mod that combines the dialogue extension and SDA. I was looking at, but like the whole premise of the mod is you can now have your cake and eat it too. I forget the name. It might be on the main page. But however, oh, it's not here. Dialogue expansion. My bad. This one here. The reason I say this is my personal favorite one. She has a ton of dialogue, right? And this one stays pretty up to. This was updated in January this year, so you know, it's a 2-year-old mod, right? 3,400 voiced lines, voice files. The romance file is in here, but it's not cringy. So you can romance her, but she still sounds like she has Laura Bailey's voice. Right? And I think that's everybody's grief with SDAs. Like, aside from the romance cringe, that is just, you know, I get it. Some people are going to get a kick out of it, but those people are also the ones that flood the adult channel of your Discord. The dialogue expansion we'll also let her talk about things going on in the game, in the world. But she has her normal voice, and it just sounds so natural. So natural. Take away her outfit? No, she doesn't have dark face. That's the thing.
Declares that the
It's
blood
it's
of
the lighting
Cold
here.
Harbor's daughter will blind the eye
See?
of the
If I
damned.
turn the E and B off, it's something to do with the lighting. She looks normal. And there's no barrier here. But when I turn it back on, see? Yeah, if she had dark face, you'd see a noticeable difference between the upper chest that she's showing and the lower neck, and then her head parts.
Like myself.
But at a quick glance, it
Serana
looks
was a
like it.
human
She looks like
race.
she's, you know,
We were devout followers
got a nice
of Lord
tan.
Molig Bal.
She got set on fire.
Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge
Her eyes
as a
look good, though.
pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Serana underwent this ritual willingly.
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
Also, I didn't know if you noticed, I got 2 gold. I have some ability that procced off, and I'm not even sure where it came from. Maybe you can tell me. Where we occasionally just gain 2 gold. I don't have an enchantment that does it. But I think it was when we fed on somebody. So it might be from Better Vampires, but I cannot confirm that. I'll have to tell you what it is in a second. So it requires her blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to
Definitely the
protect
lighting, yeah.
Serana, and why I've kept the other
Soul
elders
Cairn has
as
its own
far
weather,
from her
right?
as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow,
I believe it
and
does, because you
Serana's
can
blood
change
was
the
used to
sky
taint the
and
weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I'm gonna kill Harkin.
If you believe that, then
Its
you're
own
a
world
bigger
space, yep.
fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option
It's just
before
weird
I
because
enacted my plans?
Serana doesn't have it. At least I don't think she does.
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy
I do like
anything
the sound of that,
stands in your
deification.
path. Serana? This stranger
Yeah,
may
let's-
call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of
So
our
if I turn
struggle.
the E and B...
Why should I entrust you to him?
No,
This
yeah, she's
stranger
got a
has
little
done
bit too.
more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you.
Well,
from
it
that
looks
fanatic
it looks
you call a
goddamn good.
father.
Yes, he's a
Price
phenomenon.
I'm willing to
He's
pay
changed,
for this to look
but
amazing.
He's still my father. Why can't you understand how
Not a
that makes
fan
me
of
feel?
Deanno's pack.
Oh, Serana, if you'd only
And we
open
can't,
your
'cause we're
eyes,
Redguard,
your father
so,
discovers
you
your
know.
role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood. You'll be in terrible danger.
No, this
So
is the
to
first time I've seen this.
you
We've
decided
used
to
Lost the
shut
whole
me
time.
away from everything I cared about?
Lost is
You
fantastic.
never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected
That's
me
the
to
thing.
follow you
It's
blindly.
such a
Both
unique
of you were
E&B.
obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again, but I don't know.
It's
if
got
we can
very
ever have that. Maybe we don't
subtle
deserve
dark
that
fantasy
kind of
vibes.
happiness. Maybe.
And I
it
like
isn't
the
for
I like the
us.
little grain filter
But
that's
we have to stop
it's
him
got going
before
on.
he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
Oh, I'm going to get
I'm
the Elder
sorry,
Scroll.
Serana. I didn't know.
Does she have any books? Ooh, we'll
I
take
didn't
the
see
card.
I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us
There we go.
for too long. Forgive me.
Ah, Hainan's Wake. We need this.
Want the Elder Scroll? It's yours.
Okay. Ah, we're a fatty. Hold on. I have to eat something. Just munch on some soul husks. What else do we have here? Yeah, we picked up 30 Daedra Heart inside that place. I may as well get rid of. I think I have dragon bones on me, don't I? Or I can give them to her. Yeah, 9 Reapers gem skull. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. What else do we pick up in there? Oh, yeah, there's a dragon bone. I'll let her carry it.
Your intentions are still somewhat unclear.
So the only major issue I
For
have with
Serana's
Lost
sake,
is the very dark
I'll
interiors.
assist you in any way that I can.
I think the interiors are perfect. With once you switch back to ELFX, they're amazing. The only thing was, I think, well, you obviously saw the Falkreath Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary is actually lighter than as if it didn't have any lighting mod. Lost doesn't fix that or hinder that, I don't think. I think it's just ELFX isn't really hitting it properly. Because the Dragonstar Sanctuary looks great. I like slightly darker interiors. I know it probably is a little much for a strain of like people who are watching the stream, but as somebody who's playing it, it's damn near perfect. Any lighter than that, and I'd be adjusting stuff to go darker. So.
Yes. I've
What's up,
kept it
Atmo?
safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned.
Valerica, what up,
you
girl?
seem to have already killed the keepers.
Yeah,
maintaining
Valerica
the
looks great with the
barrier
red hair.
around these ruins.
Does that mean you can take us to it now?
Yes. Please follow me.
That's without it.
One more word of warning.
See, the EMB actually
There's a
lightens it up.
dragon that calls
That's
itself
the EMB on.
Durnfear
If you
roaming
turn it off,
here.
it gets purple.
The Ideal Masters have charged
Now
him
it looks
with
good.
overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
All right.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
All right. Do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me.
Oh, is this about
when
the soul
something
Karen?
is trapped in a
Oh,
soul
yeah.
gem. And, well,
We've
I
already-
think it's
We've
look at
already
this.
asked her this.
The only things that can survive here are the Ideal Masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Ah, fine. We'll just... Alright, come on. March for Death. You are staying on.
Try and stay warm out there. Or in my case, stay shaded.
The Boneyard, let's see. First look at the Boneyard. Let's see how Durnavir does against us.
Wait, I hear something.
He's here.
It's level 72, huh?
We've got this.
Oh my god, look at this. On Legendary. He's screwed. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Legendary, right? Watch him kill me. Done and done. I mean, he hit me with Drain Vitality, but... Well...
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Justin, welcome in. Yes, Lexi is a natural redhead. I am also biased towards Valerica's red hair as well.
Volumes written on Durnavir allege that he can't be slain. by
10
normal
stream
means.
streak, Justin. Welcome in,
It
buddy.
appears they were mistaken. Unless
Go on.
the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's
You
scaly
got to watch me
It's
fight that
possible
pale
that
Reaper,
your
and now you
killing
see
blow has merely
what we just did to
displaced
Durnavir.
Durnavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
he didn't even get to summon his minions.
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Well, we did not find him equally worthy. See how good it looks in here. I love the Soul Cairn. Favorite place in the whole game is the Soul Cairn for me. Most people don't like it. I think it looks freaking fantastic. You've got some void salts there, Missy, huh? We don't need any more vampire dust, do we? Nope. The soul husk extract, though. I'll take those. You have any other books? Okay. What do you think,
I can't
Serana?
believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean.
The old hairs. Oh, I do not like the new Pandorable version. I don't actually use Pandorables for my Valerica. God, I forget though. I have to look at my list, but I swapped over for both. Well, the whole Volkihar clan gets something different. Pandorable's Dawnguard I do use because it's the only thing that really touches the vampires, and then I got the generic vampire add-on that they did. But for Serana, Valerica, and Harkon, I use separate mods. Alright, so how you feeling after talking with your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building up for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
So why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but
I've
she just
used that
kept
mod
feeding
too,
me her opinions
Atmo.
of him, and eventually I started believing them.
It sounds like you already didn't like him much.
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molag Bal, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
And you were caught in the middle of this.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic.
Ooh, let me see what that one is.
Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
How do they say that? Serket? Ayla overhaul. Blood Moon. Oh yeah, she looks pretty good. Nice. I still wish there was a really good AIO for the whole game. Like, diversity doesn't cut it. Wicco doesn't cut it. I mean, unless you're really not giving a shit. That's why I go like vanilla plus with my NPCs. I don't add any NPC overhauls aside from like those that I just mentioned. But I give them like hair physics and like I'll base it off of like high poly head because it does look the best. Way less to patch. And you cut your mods down by like 90%. I don't think I've ever asked her this. Let me see. It sounds like they're both being selfish. Yeah, maybe.
Keep that weapon sharp.
Ah, now get back
I'm glad
here.
you're here. I don't think I could be relieved. All those
yeah.
things had been... Look, I was close with my mother. But once
Alright.
I
Yep.
was. Maybe I could have seen this coming.
Yeah,
We
they're
could all
both
be
being
better off
selfish.
Oh, they definitely were. I just wonder if that meant it was my job to be giving. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Alright, fair enough. Well, oh, there it goes. Let's use the torches.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder's Scroll, you should be on your way.
And you're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter
See
of
the
Cold
two
Heart.
septums?
If I return to Tamriel, that increases
I'll go into my
Harkon's
active
likelihood
effects
of bringing
and
the
see what that
tyranny of the
is.
sun to fruition.
Alright, we'll return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Pandorable's Dunmer elves are hot. They are, yep. So let's see what's causing that. Oh yeah, we got the Hellfire charge from that blade. It stays on. It stays on for a ridiculous long time unless you use it. Let's see. I think we fed on pretty much everybody. Novice Fortune Finder increases the gold found. No, that's not it. Hold on. Is it? I don't think that's it. That might be it. Yeah, No, Novice Fortune Finder. Yeah, every once in a while it just says we got 2 gold as if we had the enchantment, but I don't have any enchantment like that on. For my assassin, alright, so the hood is magic and magic regen. We're about to take Miracle. Once we get out of the Soul Cairn, we're going to go back to Solitude. This is just destruction, spells and enchantments. We'll probably do these 2, and I'll probably add health as the 3rd. Or if I'm able to put magic resistance on my Curus, I'll do that instead. The gloves are attacks and crit. The boots are crit and muffle. We have Mordecai on there, so magic regen 100% faster, and the shout redux, which is pretty good. Amulet of Sithis. So instead of using the Galder amulet, we're just losing 8 to magic stamina, but we get 22% chance to absorb. So if you see that little blue glow around my character once in a while, that's from magic absorption. The assassin ring left. I have to make another one of these. Weapon recharge and crit, and then melee weapon swing speed and reflect damage. And of course I've got my other stuff, and that's it. Cyrus's saber. Love it. Okay. We have anything else to ask her?
To ask before you depart.
So why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
Sort of attention.
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows, as do I.
Do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia.
I think that's why I like
the
Valerica.
only way we can continue to survive in the future.
She's got that nice vibe going on. So how'd you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
I usually do, Admo. I prefer, like, stealthy mage characters. It just so happens that this one dual wields and uses illusion. And, of course, most of them are vampires. If I play anything else, I'll play, like, a necromancer. I have a hard time playing, like, goody two-shoe characters. I can't get into them. I've tried, but it's not my style. And I don't play Stealth Archer often. I'll do it like once in a blue moon, but that's it.
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn. And
I
in
prefer
exchange,
magic.
I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they crave.
And then, of course, you add
had
shouts. You could
foreseen
add shouts to
value
any build,
placed
and
on
you're
my own
an
soul,
insta-god.
I would never have come here.
Yeah, it seems they tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped here.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers
Destruction
weren't
mage,
able
huh?
to claim my soul, They had their minions
Sneak
construct a
destruction.
barrier that
Non-fireballs
I'd never
are
be able
actually
to
better.
reach.
Although unless you're playing with, well, if you got your fire maxed out, an illusion if you're a vampire, and then you use the Ozadal's Ring of Minor Arcana for the ignite spell. Best spell in the game. I should say destruction fire spell. Best destruction spell in the game. If you know, you know.
Time has very little meaning to me.
Oh, I can't do
Consequently,
sword
it
and
has
board.
little meaning to the
I'll do
ideal
two-handed.
masters
I'll
as
do
well.
like a
I
two-handed light
suppose
armor
you could call this
warrior
the
with no
ultimate
magic.
waiting game.
and maybe a bow.
Each watching the
No
other
crossbows
to
though.
see
I'm not a
which will
fan of
give in.
crossbows. Okay. Let's see. Who are the ideal masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over
Yeah,
the
look
soul
up
camp,
that
controlling every aspect from its fabric to
that
its
vampire
abilities.
combo with the ignite spell. You'll instantly be throwing the game on legendary, and it's an instant cakewalk once you get that spell.
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the soul cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
On the crystals?
Conduits, through which the ideal masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
So why would they require sustenance?
The ideal master's weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the soul cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer
turn my
has
predator
when
vision on.
bargaining with them.
Neither one of us have that glow. What do the ideal masters provide to you in return?
The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the ideal masters.
Well, we're
One that
running
feed
Ordinator, but we've
as
got
hard
Perks
as
of Valhalla for
souls.
block in this. So, it's a little bit different. It's actually way better. This is a much better block tree. Where is it? It's called Shield Handling. So instead of 2 mastery perks, you get 1. Then at skill 30, you can. So if you're playing with the weapon, you can come over here for weapon block, right? That's just a straight up 25%, right? Power bash is what it is. Torch bash, if you use torches, look at that fire damage, 10 times as much, causes them to flee. Skull rattler, 2 ranks of that. Bashing deals, I think it's 5 and 10, or 5 and 15. It's ridiculous. Mocking blow reduces attack damage. Has a 30% chance to knock the attacker down, disarming them. Right? Obviously, quick reflexes is pretty much the same. Slows time. Deflect projectiles is what it is. Unwavering defense. Blocking an enemy's attack does stamina damage. Right? Of course, elemental protection, straight up 50% elemental resistance. Can run at full speed, of course. Knock down opponents for 15 points of stamina. Bashing is a chance to knock them down. Increases with power bashing, and then Stoneheart. Can't be staggered. Pretty simple. Way better than just straight up Ordinators.
Farewell.
All right.
Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
Yeah. Let's leave the boneyard. Go talk with Durney. Oh, shit. Was that the lightning? Did I just get hit with lightning? I think I did. That's a first.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead.
Yeah, we kicked his ass.
Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch, between life and death.
Yeah, didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin.
He's obviously never taken on anybody nearly as strong as we are.
Tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
I love it when dragons grovel to me. What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
So what's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn...
To be honest, though, Durnavir is probably one of my favorite characters in this entire game. For the types of characters I play and the types of, you know, evildoers, rogues, necromancers, and assassins, he's a perfect ally. So how can I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name.
He's in serious need of a makeover, though.
Do me this
I'll have to look at my
honor,
own list to
and
see
I
what I
will
had
fight
for him.
at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you
I remember
my
I used
food.
God of Death, but then I used another version with him. The one that has like the black flames around him, and he looks really fucking good.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great
I believe
deal.
Durnavir God of Death is it's
I
not older,
don't
but it's
require an
a couple
answer,
years.
Quanarin.
I don't know if it's been
Simply
updated
speak
lately.
my name to the heavens when you feel the
We're definitely
time
gonna
is
unlock
right.
this. We're gonna get Soul Tear. Alright, why do you call me Quanarin?
In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in
Curse
battle.
never dying. Love it. Fellow Dova, I am not a dragon.
You are the Dova King, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
Yeah, he doesn't look bad, but I mean, it looks low res. Like, here. I don't know, I'm just nitpicky with stuff, but like, if this is like a 4K texture, he needs like 8K. And it just looks plasticky to me. Now, there's certain parts that look better. Obviously, the head's closer to us, but even still, there's only some definition in the eyes. But I think like once he changes, he'll look a little bit better.
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home.
The Game of Thrones dragons?
But those
I tried them
days have
too.
long since
They look really
passed.
good, but they felt out of place in
The
Skyrim
Dova
to me.
roamed the skies,
But yeah, they
vying for
they
their
beat,
small slices of territory that resulted in
What's the other one
immense
I'll use?
and ultimately
I use Rustic as a
fatal
base.
battles.
So like Gamwich's Rustic Dragons is my base. But I'll add on top of it. So like the major named dragons, so like you got Alduin, Durnavir, Parthenax, Odahviing. They're the four major ones in this game. They all have very unique models and textures in my own setup. But I still use Rustic as a base.
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority.
It's the fourth unknown dragons, huh?
I
I'll have to look that one up,
began
Admiral.
to
I
explore
think I've
what
seen
the
that, and I
Nova
may
call Elok
have
Ilan,
used it.
the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
We do use necromancy. So you sought the Soul Cairn for your answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched.
We are 2 septums richer.
That I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Yeah, they didn't tell you that she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call
I still like the
Tamriel my
vanilla
home again,
intro.
or I would surely
Even with alternate
perish.
perspective, I still on this play I
only
use
hope
the
that you will allow
the
me
Helgen start,
precious
just so we could
moments
watch
of
it as like a
time
third party.
there, through your call.
It's still an amazing. I get like alternate starts and like, you know, obviously alternate perspective is what's being used now. I prefer Skyrim Unbound just because it gives you greater freedom, and you can still do like a vanilla intro if you wanted to. I still think it's the best. All right, we have nothing else to say to him. So. We'll get him on. We have 11 dragon souls. Oh yeah, we do have the first to become Will, or bend Will. All right, let's GTFO. We got Jib's Opus. I think we found everything. I'm almost positive. Let me look at the map. We'll remove that. Yeah, just return to Tamriel. Well, if we notice something on the way... Oh, I could probably give What's-His-Nuts... these guys...
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
Oh, she's not a, she's not one of them. Soul Slave Archer? Interesting. Let's try to get from Morven, because I don't need these soul husks. Let's get a book instead. Morven.
Brought some soul husks? Or are you wasting my time?
No, I got
Well,
soul
I've been
husks.
so busy, I don't know.
How about a spell tome?
Sure.
Dispel
here you
magic?
go.
I think we can actually use that, right? Where is it? Oh, we already have it. Fantastic. Oh, how do you say this? Bituminous blast? A blast of infernal... Oh, this is the thing from... I'll show you.
Understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Just so we can go blind. Let's wait for us to not. All right.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but I wish she could come with us.
That's expensive. Alright. See ya, Morven. I can't wait to get this backpack off. Anything? No, we got everything. We have Arvac. We have Jib's Opus. We have an Elder Scroll. We killed and or discovered everything here. This way. 3 Reaper fragments that we're still returning with. The dudes with this voice type are, oh, like mini seams. Yep. Gotta be careful of this. Like, so when you have altered speed, you can actually clip through these. It's kind of a pain in the butt, and you could fall to your death if you're not careful. Alright, let's break some shit down. I think I have a few things. This will help with some inventory, right? Steel Dagger of the Shaman. Glass War Axe of Noise. Oh, we can actually learn some of these. Beautiful. Good that I have multiple. Do I want to break the Reaper's Scythe? This is pretty cool. Your attacks burn living targets. I don't think I do. If an enemy dies in this effect, however, that Infernal Crucible... That's the Hellfire charge, huh? Yeah, well, there's Deanno's Bottomless Pack. I have the Curator's Pack. I think that's also 200. What's the Corvus Raiment? While equipped, all allied summon units within 40 feet deal 40%. Oh, that could be pretty good. Why is that a feat? Hold on, I gotta see if this. Let me just. I'm gonna save it before I put it on, so in case it crashes. The Corvus Raiment. Oh, it's like That's actually pretty cool. It's like a dark black mage version for the male. Awesome. I'm not gonna use it, of course. We're using this. Let's break that down. Yo! What's up, Workstick?
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Silver Drift, keeping the options open. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. What does that mean, keeping my eye? I haven't seen that in a while. That's a fucked up part. I still call you Silver. I can't get used to the Workstick thing. I don't know why. It's just me. I'm a weirdo. Okay. How you been doing? Oh, is this mine? My Gargoyle Sentinel? Still here? We do good boy. Alright, we gotta bust out here. Serana?
Another day in Skyrim.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
Let's
Do
trade
you
it there.
have anything that I could use?
I gave you some stuff. You have a legendary dagger. Look at that. And I gave you... And you're not wearing these things. I've obviously got multiples of these, but... Lots of ebony ore, iron ore. Where is my dragon bone? She can't have the rest of it. Look at all this stuff. We also ditched a ton of soul gems before we even went in. Look how much I have from here. This is after I got rid of like 150 petties. Like we had like twice as many black, and like I come back out with the same amount. It's ridiculous. It's one of those things where I'm like, I probably shouldn't have picked it up. What else can I give to her? Well. Do you want to hold on to the blade? Okay.
Every corner of Skyrim seems to hide a
Really? Ah, we're still fatty.
Or a bandit. But hey, that's half the fun. Let's see what's next.
Alright, no. Alright, I'm gonna take that
You
back.
know, this place, it brings back memories.
So, what have you got? Every step we take is steeped in history.
So you're in the Legacy Club and get to call me Silver anyhow. I appreciate that. I can banter with myself in chat. I do that all the time. Oh yeah, we've been out here. So bring both to Dexian.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Can't we get to him? I don't want to go that way. We'll probably have to pick up... I used so many blood potions while I was in there. A ridiculous amount, actually. Now, we still have a ridiculous amount. Let's make sure there's no Dawn Guard. Oh, there is! Alright, we'll have to... Oh, they blocked this up, so you can't get up. Well... Can I? Nope. Yeah, yep. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Come on, get up. Up. Yes. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We'll feed. We'll feed. We're invisible. This guy doesn't know we're coming. Look at him sneaking around like a moron. Is someone there?
You have my back, and I'll...
Alright. Can finally go inside. Maybe sell off some of this stuff. So do you know if there is a good way to remove Serana's hood on this version of Serana? I usually do it with Nethers. Nethers allows you to remove, although for some reason the patch isn't here. She doesn't have the Nethers option.
You could say.
It usually will have like her dialogue option, and in parentheses it would say NFF. And then you add her in, and she's got her own Nemesis, or not Nemesis, Nethers profile, but for some reason, it doesn't have it here. Let's see. Train or be trained? Let's see if she can train us.
In which skill?
We're at 100 in Conjuration. How about Destruction?
All right then, let's begin.
But yeah, that's usually the way
All right,
that I do
then.
it.
Let's begin.
Oh, 107. Well, we were pretty good. There's Dexian. Bloodstone Chalice. Dexian.
Yes. How may
Uh-oh.
I serve you, my lord?
I brought the Elder Scrolls.
I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me.
So what are you talking about?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling. It's that
I use nethers to remove her hood. That way she only puts it on in combat. She'll have it off the rest of the time. She has her own nethers profile, so you import her in and she's perfectly fine, but we used to have it in here. I don't know if there's a way to get to it, and it's not in NFF, so she's technically not in the framework, which I don't like because I do not like this hood
physically
at
unable.
all. She's got such great hair from the mod, and you know, you don't get to fucking see it.
Oh, please, my lord. Please, forgive me.
Dexton threw on the blindfold to get away from ads. He probably did. I don't suppose there's a cure.
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Huh. Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Fine, just work something out quickly.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Completed map update. Speak with the Volgahar court for work. Alright, so he's updated it. We have to wait. We'll have to speak with Farron and some of the other ones. Blood potions. Are there any laying around? Worth the office here. There are not. Which means Ronthal can be dream thiefed
Your
away.
actions show a lack of respect.
He gets pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, get back
I
in here.
hope you find life in the castle. I've scrounged up a few things.
Bet
Here,
you have.
please, take a look.
What do you have here? Oh, he's got some ebony ingots. We'll take that. Boy. $488. He can't buy anything. Broke bitch. I know where I'm gonna put one of the perks, and it's probably a waste, but I'm doing it now anyway. Where is enchanting? Preserver. Oh, we had 3. Excellent. We're gonna take Miracle once we get back.
All right then.
Only reason is I want to make a save, and I want to be able to break these down, get their enchantments without losing them. So, the Crucible and the Reaper's Scythe. Item preserved. Item preserved. Reaper's Scythe. Crucible is actually pretty cool for a greatsword. But it makes that weird fucking noise. And then what's the other one? The Reaper's Scythe is... I love scythes, so obviously this is a big one for me, but we're not two-handed, so... let's see here. You can come with us. Let's look for Farron. Farron gives me the quests for... oh, you know what? Let's sleep in the coffin. No, just once. Just the once. Is everybody awake? Nope. There he is. Wake up. Wake. What
do you think you're doing?
What can I do to help?
I've located the petrified remains
There we
of
go.
an elder vampire.
Yes.
Bring them to me, and I should be able to extend the effects
Lost
granted
Knife
by the
Hideout.
Blood chalice.
Beautiful. What do you have for sale?
Always a pleasure to serve a fellow alchemist.
Let's see what he's got. Fortify... Oh, we don't need that stuff. Does he have anything... He usually doesn't. Can't really buy much off me, guy. Wow, he literally can't. That's it, he's got 17 gold.
Revel in your power.
Maybe. Alright, where are we heading to? Lost Knife? There's Hessla.
If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade. I'm not the most powerful of vampires, but I'm good with a hammer.
Sid,
For
welcome
yourself.
in. Revel in my poverty. Oh, we usually buy all her stuff. Just because... Why not, right? I'm sure we'll need this for later. The Staff of Earth. Wow. $169, huh? If anything I can sell to her. We have some pretty good bartering gear. Oops, you could have that. What else do you have, Hessla? Anything, any enchantments I may not have chance? It's not likely. Nope. Okay.
Feast on life, friend.
I'll do just that. Okay. Let's head back to Solitude. No extra blood potions though. Let's get a Shadow Legion out as well.
Weapons up. I sense something. Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yeah. Him dying. So this is the reason why I love Lost. That beautiful, beautiful sky. Alright, Mr.
May not look
Ferryman.
like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking.
Yeah, let's
Where
do
you
that.
headed?
How about to Solitude?
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
He's earning his money, that 100 septims. Yeah, we gotta get all this stuff out of our inventory. We have way too much. And, Mr. Gargoyle. I believe your services are no longer required by me. You can hang out here at the dock. Yeah, beautiful. Love it. And this is something I've noticed every time I come back here from Castle Volkihar. There are these... Oh, let's take off... we'll put our regular vampire drain back on too. There's these slaughterfish just traveling around. Right? Like... On the stairs here. What are they from? Immersive creatures? Yeah, there was some up here before. Like, climbing the stairs. It was the weirdest fucking thing. Definitely the weirdest thing. Serana has a gift for you? Should I wait? Where is she? I know she has a gift for me. I'm waiting for her. Alright, let's summon her.
What the? Here, I hope you like it.
Elixir of the Marksman. Boy, she knows me so well, doesn't she? All this time she's been adventuring with me, and she knows that I've got the biggest bow ever. It's terrible. Can't get caught by a fisherman if you're not in the lake. Earthquake. I don't think we have a bounty here, but, you know, couldn't hurt.
Where else can you go? And for a few septums, learn a trade, plan a trip, or discover long-lost secrets of the past?
It is definitely valid. Let's see what our donation box is up to. Wow. 1,000. Alright, let's get her in here. Here is Orion.
You're back. Wonderful.
Nothing like kicking back for a nice midday meal made by...
Yeah, so he sent me to Stadamar, so we can't actually get that item.
Oh, really? Well, it's
Stadamar's locked up.
That the artifact may have moved from there. I'll continue to do some more research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
Let's see, we're sending this here.
Everyone
Black.
seems to be in great spirits today.
Search Ori's pod for Jaga. We could absolutely do that.
What do I do after?
Been a pretty good day, not going to lie.
I don't know where she's at. Let's see here. Bloodsbane. The Mystic Tuning Gloves. Why are there 2 Warlock rings here? Ah, Zura's Star, huh? Why are there so many Azura Star replicas?
Know much about this stuff.
Do you have anything that I need?
So, where are we off to now? Understood.
Let's check her storage. Alright, we took everything off her. She should be good.
Remember, magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
Oh, so that didn't want to go in. Weird. Smile. Azure Brand. Let's see. Bloodsbane we're keeping. Let's get the replicas in first. Northern Honor. We stole that one from Rika? Reaper's Bane. It's too bad those things don't have a place. The Wabbajack! The Hand of Glory is already on display. I don't know why this is saying I need it. That's been put on display too. Amulet of the Zura Star. Amulet of the Wabbajack. He gave me his locket. Carrying capacity and stamina. The Warlock's ring, huh? I think we put a copy of that on. What else do we have here? Dremora. Oh, here we go. Dremora's Kiss. Dremora Gold Mead. Should be everything there. Too bad the Soul Husks don't have a place, yeah? Just checking to see if we have anything real quick. I don't think we do. Books, maybe. Oh, we have to read that one. Probably a few books, right? King Edward Volume 2. That's quest locked. St. Jib's Opus. Those are quest locked. Hanan's Wake. Scrolls we actually can't. Gotta do something with those claws. I don't think these Reaper gem fragments have a place to go. Pelagius' hip bone definitely does. And I have a lot of soul gems. Not a lot. Maybe we'll get to 1500. I don't think so, though. Ah, 1471. Okay.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
You're not wrong. Carl! Welcome in. How's it going? 6,400. Holy crap. Let's get rid of some of this garbage first. Yeah, see, we threw all, look at all these extra soul gems. I'm gonna take them. Take them back. Imminent illusion, huh? Shattering. Still alive. Very good. Glad to hear it. We like that you're alive. Scroll of Transcendence. Thank you. I guess we'll throw all that stuff. What don't we need? Alright, so we already had... Wow, look at that. Bound Reaper's Scythe. 1225. Yeah, we've learned all these. I don't know, I guess that's everything for right now. Well, let's see about the miracle perk. I'm gonna make another Assassin's Cuirass. Tons of Dwemer stuff, right? Wow. They're just trolling. Is she trying to smith? Assassin light armor. Alright, I'm gonna have to get my smithing gear, which I think is up here. Oh no, we have it on us. Alright. Oh yeah, it's called crafting. Two dragon scales, huh? Makes that 175. Wow, 2 ebony.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Today on the adventures of Magus and Skyrim, the narrator would like everyone to know that the original museum safe house was much, much cooler. Winking face.
You're not wrong. It absolutely was. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate the resub. 3 years. Holy crap, dude. How goes things? Could probably do with that. Make our dark bandolier a little bit more darker. Better. Look at this. That's crazy. How about this? Wow, 3 ebony ingots? For a crap enchant? It looks pretty cool. There's Bloodsbane. We'll absolutely do that. Oh, wow. And the Bloodlord's Lacerator. 6 refined malachite? Jesus. I have a legendary pickaxe and a legendary rod. Now over 100. 3 refined malachite. Look at that Bloodsbane. 142, huh? That's crazy. Secret passage! I know, it's gone. Stupid. Let's see. Did we make the... We did. Alright, so it's both... So we have destruction, absorb health. Let's see what I'm going to add to this. Let's make a nice save, because we are going to use the Arcane Nexus. And I do have one for the body. Now, unfortunately, there are no enchanting potions anymore. Something that's gone away. Sucks. because now I can't add another 25%. It's probably a good thing. But we're going to say no to that. But I'm going to... see, so it's going to be the Assassin Light. Although the Volkihar Light's a little bit better, but... we're going to use a black gem. So Fortify Health would at least be 50. That's pretty good. Let's see, what's Death Shroud? Living foes that stay within X feet are slain instantly. That's pretty good. What's Cheat Death? Take 11% less when your health falls below. That's pretty good too. We are using Destruction. And we do have Siphon Health. So these are going to both be buffed by 25%. What's Resilient Soul? Increase your magic resistance while you're attacking your cat. Holy crap. That may be it. That's 59%. Hold on. Increase your magic resistance by 59% when you're attacking or casting a spell. 3% chance to restore 71 points of health, magic, and stamina. The Waltz of Crows. Oh, this is the one. Well equipped, all allied summoned units. So this also increases your magic by 240. Look at that. That'll be buffed up by 25%. They deal 40% bonus damage. That's a tough call. So it's not entirely gone. The entry to it's still there outside, but ties to a mystery secret museum quest. Yeah, I know. It's not the same. Wow, Resilient Soul, maybe. Look at this. Increase your magic resistance by... It's going to be well over that. It's going to be an extra 25%. Imminent victory. So Fortify Destruction. Siphon Health. I absolutely want those. Souls do, huh? Oh, wow. I think that's it. Look at that. Increase magic by 71. Increase health by 71. Conjure. Oh, that's it. Souls do. Okay. Fuck yeah. Let's do a little test run here. Let's make a save. We have to take the miracle perk. So let me back out of here again. Are we ready? Perk. Try as you might, you'll never be able to repeat this feat. We're going to go body. The Assassin Light Armor. Black Soul Gem. Fortified Destruction, 29. Siphon Health, 18. Souls do. Magic by 112, health by 112, conjuration spells don't cost jack. Ugh. Let's go with our assassin stuff. So, what I've got on now, based on 14 feet. 29. Enemies within 18 feet. Magic by 112. Health by 112. Conjuration cost way less. Take that off. I think that's it, right? Now we're going to have to add that to 1. Until you get the special Dragonborn armor you get from the big quest for the museum, which will let you put 3 enchantments on any item you enchant if you wear them all while working. Yeah. I mean, Well, we still have a perk, don't we? We did take Wellox. Conjuration's maxed out. I mean, we're pretty good. We could take... Oh, I found Trade Prince doesn't work. Don't know why. It does not work. So I would skip this one if you're thinking about it with this. Straight up does not work. We did a test with that one because I wanted to see how much the vendors would go up. They don't go up. So yeah, all right. So magic at... Now hold on a second. 796, 1072. Let me take a potion because why is that not applying? That was my health beforehand. Wow. Okay, so hold on without it. Oh, do I have the wrong gear? Okay, hold on. Okay, so it did go up. Oh, you know why? Because it's still recognizing this one. I'm going to have to get rid of this. Alright, so with this one, we're at 10. Okay. Let's go dump this one in the chest. So, because it's named the same, I should have named it something different. That can go. Okay, now let's make sure it's equipping. Let's take off Deanno's pack. So if I F3, now my health should be, yeah, 1184. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, just the other name. Almost 1200 health. It's ridiculous. Let's look at some of the swords that we picked up. Obviously, Cyrus's is still our best at 269. Eltonbrand is 198. Bloodsbane. This is a very cool sword. It does not drain our health, contrary to what it says it's supposed to do. A Daedric sword that has absorbed much bloodshed and anguish, drains the wielder's health constantly, and absorbs enemy health on hit. Right? This is the dagger that I didn't... This one here, the Bloodletter's Lacerator. This just looks freaking sick. Look at that thing. Look at the Lacerator. So cool. What else do we have? Ruben Schwert. This one looks cool too. Basic fire enchant. So nothing fancy with that one. Just a really nice looking blade. The Blade of Eminence. Targets take up to 137 points of magic damage, and it drains mine. But this is one of those weird... It's like way too big to be one-handed. Yeah, weird. And then these are great swords. Obviously they're... I don't know. I like the Infernal Crucible though. This thing here... Pretty cool for what it is. Decree of Archay. I've seen this model before. This is an alright blade. Oh, Battle Axe. 66 magic damage to undead units. If you strike an undead unit, you gain 40% bonus attack damage for 6 seconds. Pretty cool against undead. The Reaper's Scythe. This is my favorite. And we now have this enchantment. Even though it still attacks really slow, but damn, that thing looks fucking cool. Love scythes. What else do we pick up? The Aged Ebon Sword. I think this is just a one-handed, right? Yeah. So, let's put some of these two-handers up because they are big. Hopefully they don't get taken down from there. That's Karamel's blade and Cyrus's replica for some reason. I could probably sell that. Got a couple over here, right?
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just...
Oh, we could have used... What else did we get?
relax.
So let's see here. Are we going to use the Lacerator? A 15% chance to bleed. That's not very high. Power attacks absorb 6 to 8 points of health from bleeding enemies. I think Bloodsbane. Let's take Eltonbrand off. I know it seems like we shouldn't, but... I mean, it's no fun if you don't get to use these things, right? So swords are filling up pretty good. What else? What else? What else? Let's... Do we need to make anything? I don't think we did. What do you say, Serana? Where are we heading to? We're going to be picking up the arm, and then we only have one more. I think it's the head. A disturbing note. Super. Oh, this is the one that's going to be stuck in there forever because it doesn't work. The initiate will never go apologize to Cicero. I should have taken the money from him, but it is what it is. So where did he send us? Ori's Pod. The Jaga. I believe that's mead. Or ale or something. We're still waiting for Septimus to send word. Oh, Shattered Legacy. I did want to do that. Steep Vault Burrow. Alright, let's get this stuff in here. 'Cause at some point we're going to have to go... get some more ebony, because we're all out. Too much stuff, huh? Yeah, we have one ebony ingot left. Reaper gems can stay with us. All the extra Dwemer stuff that we have. We have a ton of it. We're down to 818. We are still heavy. Store. I forgot that we picked up a bunch of ingredients in there. Look at that, 172 Dragon Priest ashes. Jeez. There's our Grim Void Shards. They weigh 1 a pop? There's 85 weight. Okay, down to 649. The rest of it, I believe, is weapons. So... let's see here. It's nighttime, so it is a little dark in here. How are we on... daggers? The Slayer's Cleaver. Only weighs 2. That's the nice thing. The weapons in there don't weigh that much. My Redguard dagger can go in. I'm going to hold on to this polished silver dagger. Look at this. 406 against undead. If you really need a good hit against something undead, take it out. There you go. Battle axes. I think the scythe is the only thing. We're not going to use this, obviously, because we're not using that. Then one-handed Cyrus's saber replica can get taken out. Don't know why the replica says it's in the museum, but it's not. But the original blade won't go. So, and then the rest are what? One-handed? One-handed swords. So. We'll keep the lacerator with this, right? Just to test it out. Light armor. Oh, we have a bunch of these. Forgot about it. Look at all my jewels. Okay. Stashed. I don't know why that has a... Okay, 561, still a little heavy. Soul husks. Food, huh? I feel like I have something else in here, which... not really. Oh, these things. Yeah, alright, hold on. Heavy armor. I forgot, they changed from light to heavy, that's why. I have 2 of them, and they weigh 50. And the boots. Right? 4... alright, a little better. Stick the rest of this in here. This stuff we can sell. Okay, that's more manageable. 491 before taxes. Wait. What? Save. That's better. So I could also take off the bandolier. I don't like wearing them. Yeah, and I have been, Carl. I've been buying ebony throughout. It's just that a couple of these things used multiple ebony ingots to smith. Like at the grindstone. But we also have not mined Narzelbur yet. And I believe you get like 60-something pieces of ebony up there, so that should be good. Alright, let's check our notes. Stuff that we haven't done. And anything that's not quest locked. The Warlock's Ring, we have it. The journal fragment. Don't know what that is. Know we need that. Cassie's... oh, these don't have any weight. Need it. Disturbing drawing. Imperial Missive. I think we need that. Tohan. Fuck. The journals. Lastly, the journals. I'm going to throw that in there. That can get thrown in the chest. Fisherman's Journal. We need those. Those are quests. Lua's Journal. Valerica's Journal. Okay. Is Serana humming? Yes. Yes, she's humming. I think that's from Lord of the Rings. Maybe. Okay. That is one of the nice things of SDA. Ooh. What was that? Better drop a save. I heard some weird noise. And do I have any fragments? I don't know. No, I don't believe I do. No fragments? No. Oh, the soul gems! Yeah, we did take... look at all these soul gems. We don't need all these. These could probably stay in there. Alright.
What now?
Do you have a moment?
Alright.
Here, like, what's a song you know?
The Dusk on Anvil Harbor. It's a song my mom used to sing to me back on the island. I hope you like it. Waves touch the coast, harbored in twilight's blue. From dawn came sunlight.
Not really sure how I feel about how she sings. Some of these are like really good, but some of them are just
Calm embraces the sky.
average, I guess.
Storms rage in our hearts for honor, glory, and love. From Anvil we do depart. The fire lights the path, and the salt it sprays in our eyes. But warriors
Like, this isn't one of the better ones, I don't think.
stone, they are never afraid to die.
Kind of making my ears bleed. Let's see if Orion has anything for us. Nope.
Cry out for the mortal day, and
Aurelia?
winds sing the dirge for the words we never could say. And sails
I forgot we had Ice Blade of the
fly
Monarch.
past in the
See the Reaper's Bane?
tower of
Oh,
evening
here we go. Hold on. Where is the... I thought it was a conjuration. Oh, yeah. We have like 7 of the other ones. The Royal Armor. Forgot about that. Like, what am I going to do with these? These are things that I shoved in there. Oh, yeah. These can all go on display. 7 Reaper Banes.
When
Yep.
dawn kissed
Because
the
every
ocean,
oh, she's still
from the
singing.
golden light came our
All right, you keep doing you. I'm gonna figure this out. Vampire royal armor. Was that it? Probably. Could have got rid of the soul husks, but is what it is. 181,000, huh? I want her to sing I Need a Hero when you get into the fight with Harkin. Jeez.
earth. And when dusk
Heavy armory set of the dwarves. Okay, 1478.
falls
Not
on
bad.
the harbor, to the golden shores we will return.
I guess we have to listen to her. Ah, that wasn't bad.
Yes?
Let me give you a gift for singing.
That's thoughtful of you.
It is thoughtful of me.
Don't worry, I cleaned it up.
What do I want to give her? You could have one of these. You like?
This is lovely.
I know. I've got a million. I mean, what?
Something has to be done about these guard rotations. That's a hot
All right. Carry on. It's hysterical. All right, nighttime. So, what is our blood situation like? See, we're down to 64 and 29. We were over 100 on each of these, but the mausoleum really took its toll out of us. It was the only way I was able to stay alive. What's this? Investigate the source of the quake. Really? Ah, shit. Looks like it's outside. Oh, boy.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn?
You can see me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart. When Lord Mirak appears,
Boy, that
all shall
voicing
bear
is so
witness.
convincing.
None shall stand to oppose him.
None?
You cannot escape Mirak's sight.
Help! I'm getting out of here. Dirty, filching
Dead
now.
and dead. Oh, we got a perk. We got a perk. 1320, huh? What was this about? Cultist orders? Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm. Then begin your search. Kill the false Dragonborn known as Samir before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success and Mirak shall be most pleased. Son of a bitch. Alright, you boys are doing my bidding. We did get a perk. So every time you feed, yeah, I think like every 30 feedings or maybe 40 feedings you get perks. So being a vampire pays. Literally. I want to take dynamic entry. A silent roll will increase your weapon damage by 50% and unarmed damage by 40 for 3. Well, now we're not unarmed. Laughing Ghost was another one. See, I don't like the powers. At will while sneaking, teleport through the shadows behind a target to attempt a sneak power attack with your right weapon that deals double sneak attack damage. The target must be out of combat. Oh. That's actually not that bad. We're just getting the cultists now. Well, ever since level 40, they've been trying to find me, but I've been evading them. Guess I couldn't do it much longer. We're level 45, so I don't know. 10% less attack damage when fighting more than one enemy. We really haven't done much in light armor. What's this one? Lightning Strike? Your crit deals 75 more crit damage for 10 seconds after entering combat while wearing all light armor. Oh, boy. Kinda want that. Yeah. Maybe it's time to start putting points into like my swords and dagger. We have almost everything else that I need. Oh, Sandstone Sheath I don't have. When you draw a weapon, it's automatically sharpened, gives you a 25% extra attack damage for 10 seconds. This can only occur once every 30 seconds. I mean, Fuel of the Inferno is really fun. We don't have Iron Ore either. I don't know. I'll figure something out. No, I don't want to feed the monster. I don't know. Don't know what to put the perk in. We were coming over here to investigate the quake. Where was it? It looked like it was in Solitude. Right by Bits and Pieces. Is it on the backside of the... Now, how does it... Oh, it's... You gotta go out through here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Where's Serana? There she is. Bits and Pieces is right here. Oh, is it in the goddamn sewers? Hold on. Oh, man. It is. Alright, let's head in. I kill them and collect their masks. Gives me a tally over how many I've dispatched before going to after Mirak.
Need something?
No, I don't want it.
All right then.
Oh, it is in here. Boy, he is gonna really... He's gonna really get on my nerves. Gotta have my vision on. Activate door bar. The door is barred from the other side? No, it's not. I can open it. Alright, let's get that, because that's an error. Saints and Seducers. The Saints and Seducers, I've had nothing but issues with that one. I really wish that wasn't in the base for CC mods that you get. For reasons like that.
Stay on your guard. That's how it's done.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for trouble.
Looks like we kicked this off.
Not very impressive.
They're not. Oh, it's yours. Well, let's see what they wanted. Oh, she's using her,
You just got the short end of the stick.
Serana's Hunter.
You just got the short end of the stick.
They don't seem to be doing much. Alright, we're going back out this way. Oh, can you not? Bleeding damage added? Really? I don't see anything in here that it's causing me to
At least make
bleed
it
anymore.
interesting.
I know, right? Fucking things. Alright, come on.
Are you all right?
White Witch, welcome in. Who else popped in there? Adam, welcome in. Surprised you don't have a mod to make the zombies shut up. Well. I don't really mind it. I think we have to go up around the other way. Up here. Oh, you can feed on the Golden Saints? That's awesome. May as well, right? Apocalypse mods, zombies, apocalypse mods, Zalgor. I think we need the gnarl bark. I don't know why I'm taking it. I'm just taking it to take it. Did that say harvest hollow it did, didn't it? Oh. Sorry, Serrano, you can't have nice things.
Close quarters it is then.
And it's gonna crash on me. Felt that one. Cultist adept. Elytra nymph. Well, how about this? Let's take a bit of a break since it decided it wanted to crash on me. I will throw up a BRB screen, some music. Yeah. Just had a 10-second blackout here in real life. Yeah, it could be worse, right? It's been pretty stable. But, like I said, with the Saints and Seducer stuff, I've had nothing but issues. So, because that started up, I actually thought it was something else, but it's not. So, either way, guys, phone will be on. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to grab something to drink and stretch. Other than that, enjoy the music, and I will see you in a few minutes. Okay. Coming back in. Wandering, what's up? Welcome in. Carl, appreciate the ad time redemption. Redeem. I kept pointing to the cultists, so I don't think I'm going to raise them. I have a little theory about reanimated or raised minions in animations, because that's what it seems like it's doing. I know they behave a little bit differently. They should still have their basic combat, but like when you go into sneak, they sort of sneak with you, right? Now, most enemies can, but I don't ever remember the cultists doing that. Like, they'll just come after you, and then they go into their little like magic crouch thing where they're slinging fireballs and lightning at you and whatnot. But big thunderstorm, quite excited. We had one of those earlier in the week. It was, well, like Wednesday-ish, I want to say. Do we have to go through here again? Son of a bitch. So, I guess this is for Saints and Seducers, isn't it? Yeah. You know, you boys, see how they crouch? Yeah, I don't want to,
Free again. Free again.
Yeah. Right into the solitude sewers, huh?
You dare dishonor the Legion?
Yep. Okay. Bleeding damage added. It's weird how this... Oh, now it's not barred. Now I can't open it. Okay. I was able to open it before. It's the way you come out. The waste
Did you hear
works.
something?
Yeah. Did you hear something? What are the hollowed out stems? Completion is amber. Okay, so this is where you get the other amber, which we absolutely need for crafting for this. And I don't remember what else. Wow, we could just run right into them. It's crazy. Do we need the Mystic Venom? Elytra Ichor. I guess we do. What does the venom do? 2 poison... Oh, we need it for the museum. Okay. I have no problem picking up all the things in here. I don't care.
I'm calling it. This one's in the back.
No. It's amazing you're not doing any damage to them, Serrano.
Tough day for you.
Another hollow out stump. Gnarl bark. Alright, and this was the hunter. Okay, we could still feed. Okay, very good. So this is the dead end. Let's put our vision on, just in case. There's a goat. The harvest flame stocks just... Alright.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
Alright, it can wait.
So, it was nothing after all. Ugh.
Whoever that...
Done and done.
Done and done.
At least make it interesting. Well, her stuff turned to ash. Wow, look at all the butterflies that are just dead because of them.
Tell me why I should not kill you where you stand.
I ask myself the same question now and then.
What? Wait. You must be... Yes. You are the mortal who aided Lord Sheogorath.
Yeah, I remember him. I helped him heal Pelagius III's mind.
Yes. You survived Pelagius's madness, which makes you especially resilient for a mortal.
All right. I guess we get to talk to her. I'm Samir. Who are you and why are you here?
My name is Sada, of the Orioles. I'm a guardian of the Shivering Isles, and the favored servant of
Maybe
the
that's
Prince of
why.
Madness.
I hit her with Mark for death
For
and then I
centuries,
basically
the Isles have been
one-shot her.
home
Maybe
to the
that crashed my
Asylum,
game.
a realm that serves as a prison for my lord's enemies. But the Mad God's absence and the chaos that has resulted in the years since gave the prisoners the opportunity they needed to start a riot. The guards have been slain, and the exiles threaten to escape and wreak havoc. I have been tasked with restoring stability to the asylum.
How'd the riot start?
One of the exile prisoners, a battle mage named Thorin, managed to win the loyalty of both of the main prisoner groups. We have always encouraged them to turn on each other instead of their jailers. Short-sighted as they are, they take the bait. Unfortunately, Thorin was clever enough to remind them of their common enemy, us. While Lord Sheogorath was away, he and his followers took the guards by surprise, overwhelming our forces. Now, the exiles grow closer to escape by the minute.
I am 2 septims richer. So what did these prisoners do to earn centuries of punishment?
Most turned against the Mad God during the Grey March, an attack on the Isles that last occurred centuries ago. These deviants betrayed our lord and were exiled to the asylum for their treason. Look around you. The Shivering Isles have already touched your realm, and the consequences are obvious. Our worlds belong apart. As for the exiles, I cannot say for certain, though I expect they will lash out at everyone and everything they can. Hundreds of years of imprisonment has not softened their hearts.
And you want me to help?
The only ones left guarding the asylum are Dylora, the commander of the Mazkin, and myself. We cannot be everywhere at once. We require aid if we are to protect the asylum and break Thorin's riot at the same time. If you survived the journey through the route to reach me, you may be worthy of this task. I ask that you travel with me to the asylum, stop Thorin, and restore peace to the Isles, where the exiles managed to reach your realm.
So what's in it for me if I help you?
The Shivering Isles are rich with treasures and wonders to take back with you. They will pass back to the Isles in time, but you can enjoy these spoils for the rest of your fleeting mortal life.
Well, that sounds fantastic. Mortal life, yeah. I mean, alright, I'll help you.
You are about to be given a rare honor, mortal. Follow then, into the Isles.
Thoron's orders, huh? Stata has fled the asylum. She's the last obstacle to our brilliant future. Kill her, and I'll be free to lead us all into the light. This is the task set to you by your prophet. Oh. Can we... Oh, we can extract the blood. I'm probably going to need it. There's 3 of them here. We'll send back the weapons and stuff. Oh, we'll stick them in the chest. Relic storage container. Yeah, I'll just stick some shit in there. Oh, is that all we got? Hold on. Just the helmet and the gauntlets? Could have sworn there was more. Amber. All right. Oh. I don't know if we even need all this stuff, but I have the feeling not. Alright, I'll take us back to the sewers. Beautiful. She went up here, right? Crazy. Been a while for me playing this one.
I welcome you, mortal, to the Shivering Isles. This is the Asylum, at the far reaches of the Isles, beyond the walls of the Fringe. Here, the Prince of Madness imprisons those who have opposed or defied him. Escape was impossible. Until Thorn rallied the exiles, that is. Our guards were destroyed. The asylum fell into chaos. When the mad god left the realm to visit Pelagius, the Isles stretched out their roots to find him, creating a pathway to your solitude.
Can't pickpocket her.
Now he has returned, but the route remains agitated. Something is disrupting it, and I believe Thorin is behind it. Now then, we should speak to Dylora, my colleague. In her wisdom, she is
Chipper.
to guard the impenetrable walls that separate the asylum from the Fringe, rather than the open passage to your realm.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to blood. Stale blood. I'm sure there's more. Dark Seducer. Oh, we can extract them too. I didn't think we'd be able to feed on these guys. I guess we can. Stock up on some blood while we can, I guess. What was the other sword? The Lacerator? Switch over instead of Bloodsbane. Oh, the music sounds pretty good.
Take that!
You will never escape. It seems Dylora has allowed her position to be overrun.
Oh, status resistant.
The Mad God should not have trusted this task to her. This will make our fight more difficult.
Oh, so they can alright. Do you think Dylora is dead?
I doubt it. They would have left her body for all to see. She is commander of the Dark Seducers. Even as a simpering Mazkin, she would be difficult prey for mortals. No. If she has not willingly abandoned her post, then she has been taken. Thorin will likely have darker purposes for her. Their tracks point toward Stopgap, an abandoned village along the coast. The exiles use it as an encampment. There is an exile chief who dwells there. I ask you to slay him and discover what they plan for Dylora. I do not know what they hope to gain from holding her, but I will not allow Thorin's schemes to further weaken our position. I shall keep watch over the doors, the crossroads, and the route. Return successfully, or not at all.
So are you the last Golden Saint?
In the asylum? Yes. My company was overwhelmed. There are more outside this prison. The Orioles are stretched too thin to send us reinforcements, however. The asylum was not the only area affected by my lord's long absence.
To blush some special type of effect. Yeah, probably should. So all of your company is dead.
Certainly not. Only mortals die when they are slain. The Orioles are not so limited, but it will take time for my slain kin to reform from their creatia. We cannot rely on them now.
So what happened to the Golden Saints who were killed?
I am uncertain. We have seen too few bodies since we entered the Isles, guard or exile. Something about that is unnerving. Watch yourself.
Okay. So I have some questions about the Isle.
Very well. You may ask.
Well, tell me about them.
This is the realm of madness, ruled by Sheogorath, Prince of Madness. Like him, the land exists in two opposite halves, manic and demented. Each region has its own lord below him, the Duke and Duchess of Mania and Dementia. But they have failed to protect the Isles in his absence, even beyond the asylum.
Alright, tell me about Mania.
Mania is a bright and vibrant realm, filled with color. It encapsulates the more light-hearted side of Sheogorath. My people, the Orioles, are tasked with guarding its territory.
And Dementia?
Dementia is a dark and dreary marshland in the lowlands of the Isles. It represents the darker side of our Lord's madness. The Mazkin are tasked with guarding the region, though their incompetence means they rarely do so adequately.
Let's see. So why is the weather here so unusual?
This is the Shivering Isles. The two halves of the realm are as divided as Lord Sheogorath himself. The climate here is no less unpredictable.
Daylight. Guess that doesn't stop stop me from my vampiric abilities don't stop me even here. Let's see, what's the fringe?
Beyond the walls, on the other side of the Doors of Denial, lies the Fringe.
Doors of Denial.
It is where those who seek entry into the realm stay, while the madness grows within them. No mortal has passed into the Isles since our Lord left.
What is the asylum?
The asylum is where we stand now. It was constructed at the end of the previous Grey March to contain the treacherous mortals who defied our Lord. It is inescapable, or so we thought.
Alright, let me ask you something else.
So be it.
Yeah, you don't seem to have much respect for mortals.
I am an Oriole. My people have served Lord Sheogorath for years uncountable, and I am the greatest among
Turbo.
them. You mortals live such fleeting
Welcome
lives,
in.
and can hold so little of my lord's attention.
Welcome to
You
the
dance to his
Brotherhood.
whims for a
3-stream
moment,
streak,
and then the
welcome
moment
in.
passes. So I ask you this: what is
Currently
there to
watching
expect?
The Way of the Sword Singer. Yeah, that was a fun one. I haven't done anything with 17 was it 1799? Is that the official? As far as I know, it's still messed up. So I guess it was a good buff for the console players because it expanded their storage size for mods, but I guess that's it. I have some members in my Discord, and they said their mod limit's still at 150 max, but they went from, I guess, the 4.96 gig to 15 gig, which is kind of weird because Fallout 4 just got a 100 gig patch recently. I don't play Fallout games, so I don't know when that hit, but they said it was the last one, so... but as far as for like PC players, I guess all the SKSE mods started to update, but they have to be recompiled. So, I mean, this is just like the normal stuff. It's they're going to do stuff with creations. Bethesda's going to update this yet again because I guess there's a hot fix for PlayStation because they busted something, and it's just always a mess. Always a mess. Never like if you're in the middle of a play, don't fucking update your game. Just don't run it from Steam. Make sure that the game is set to not update. I mean, this is normal stuff. Unfortunately, console players can't do that. So if you're on a play when Bethesda updates it, you're kind of fucked and have to start over. So new game start. It's just how it is. The Fallout 4 update was the one that mattered. The BA2 limit for archives had been a pain. Now they have 4 times the space. Yeah. What's up, Brando? Tell that elf to piss elf to shut up. Yeah. Well, Golden Saint. I mean, I don't really think she's an elf. She looks elven. Golden Saint. Maybe she is an elf. I don't know. I don't know how their races are in the Shivering Isles.
I am an Oriole. My people have served Lord Sheogorath.
But yeah, I won't update yet. I'm in the middle of this play, so there's no reason for me to touch my game and update or like look at SE and Steam. And I wouldn't do it until all the mods that I use are fixed and updated. It's just a shame that they're still doing this. Like, Anniversary Edition, when it came out, should have been its own separate game. If they were going to continue with this, because then they could have left Ellie alone, they could have left Special Edition alone. Most of us don't play Anniversary Edition. I know there's a good... more people on console play it than on PC. Right? It's a very small percentage of people that actually play it. And even smaller that actually buy the paid mods from Bethesda. But as long as people are still buying that shit, they have no reason not to, update once in a while, which breaks everything. But at this point, it's just, like, it's so easy to roll back, like, manually through Steam that that's just a joke. I mean, just continue on with what you're doing. Katana crafting and clear maps is broken. You're running 15.5 gigs on PS4. So did they upgrade it to more than 15 then? Because I was told 15 on both the consoles. So when the hotfix comes, I think it's just going to be for Sony, but there's no guarantee. Yeah, I was always at the 150 mod max. Not using bundles because I detest when people bundle mods together. Can't stand it. It takes away from the individual artistry the authors have. I understand why they do it. You guys have a limitation on consoles, but I still think it sucks. But I was always at the 150 mod max. And I was always able to make a nice looking game under 4.96 gigabytes, but PC is just, it's a whole other realm, so much better. But the good thing is that it gave you the extra space. You should have had 100 gig. And that limit should be lifted to, kind of like what we can do. You don't have access to ESL plugins, unfortunately. You need the AE upgrade for some mods. That sucks. I mean, I own Anniversary Edition. I'm not playing with it, though. I think you only need the 4 freebies. Unless you're using a mod that requires one of the paid mods, in which case, yeah, then you would. But I would, if I was creating a list, I would never do that. I would never make people purchase something in order to use a mod that I'm making. I think that's absolutely scummy.
Years uncountable, and I am the greatest among them. You mortals live
I've
such
been modding
fleeting
for,
lives,
like,
and
what?
can hold so little of my lord's attention.
12 years?
You dance to his whims
A little
for
bit more,
moment,
maybe?
and then the moment passes.
Give or take.
So I ask you this: what is there to respect?
She's kind of a bitch.
So be it.
Well, Did that say steel? Hold on a second.
You sure you don't need this?
I don't need that. No. I wasn't even trying to do that. I was trying to feed on him. I could kill her. Why it said steel, I have no idea. Serrano drinks a blood potion, huh? Oh, they all hunger tongue? We'll take that. There's a sword. Awesome. I guess he can feed in here. Yeah, Skyline I used on Xbox years ago. This is before I made the jump to PC. This is before the AIO was on console. I just used Skyline landscapes. Now I have the AIO, so. Well, I have had it for a while, so. Sky King was actually in here earlier. Dark Warhammer? Dark Dagger. Want to make sure I grab all this stuff while I can. You know how to get rid of ghost space, right? You should never have ghost space on console. It's from uninstalling mods and playing. Huh. Yeah, he doesn't want to attack me. Alright. So what are we exactly are we doing at the Isle of Madness? Rescue Delora. More saints, huh? Delora's down there. Does look pretty cool though, doesn't it? I hear a dog. Who's this? Nobody, huh? Just a dog? Awesome. Refined amber. We could do that. So we can't do it right now. It's something else behind the creation menu we can't see. What do you mean, what can't you do? Get rid of the ghost space? The near Corgi shop.
Hey, so we haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while.
You want to
Our
relax? Her?
adventuring has been getting more tiring lately, so some reprieve would be nice. Now let's get going then.
Feel free to look around the shop. But don't touch! I wouldn't want to have to eject you.
What the fuck?
So good to see you again. And for the very first time, Theodore Gorlash. At your service. Eh? Come again? I'm a wee bit deaf in this ear.
Oh, the Isles are in danger. We need your help.
And a toast to your health as well, my
He's
friend.
deaf. Let's love it. Let's see what he's selling.
Oh, all sorts. Do let me know if you're interested in haggling. I can add your tongue to the tongue drawer.
That's insane. Oh, boy. The Grumite Cleaver. Amber Pickaxe. I mean, we're going to send this stuff back, obviously. These I have. Arcane Blacksmith's Apron. Ooh. Necklace of the Firewalker, huh? We don't need that, huh? Saints and Seducers. The Shivering Apothecary. The Bestiary. Golden Saint. Hunger. We have Bark and Sap. Ah! Madness Ingot. We need it. Ebony. Quicksilver. Moonstone. What can we sell to him? This. 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 What else do we have? Nothing else? Different type of amber, huh? Look at that, 20 diamonds. Crazy. We have a ton of money here. Look at this. That's awesome. So what does he have that like we absolutely need? Nothing, right? We'll buy some of that. That's why you save those gems. They come in handy later for purchasing. He's got 23 left. Ghost Space was always able to get rid of just by hard resetting your console. It shouldn't affect your load order at all. It's just, you literally just hard reset. I don't think that's changed in the. It's been quite a while. Okay. What can you tell me about amber?
Lovely material. Very rare, you know. I use it to carve my busts. Oh, also for weapons, armor, and other such trifles. Art just doesn't pay in today's market.
You could teach me to smith amber? We have the amber pickaxe.
Good, but you'd have to do me a favor first. There's a special piece of amber, shaped like the face of Sheagora. Bring it to me.
So what do you want with it?
For my next bust, of course. I couldn't.
His response would say, "Okay, I believe he was funny as hell too."
It's much too handsome for me to do it justice. You understand.
All right, tell me where it is, and I'll get it.
You should search the root canal. You never know what you'll find down there. So your odds aren't too bad. Of course, they aren't too good either. But let's be optimistic.
Merchant's masterpiece. All right. Find the Sheogorath-shaped amber in root canal. Wow. Why is this place called the Near Corgi Shop?
Because there's a corgi nearby, of course. I'm sure you've seen him.
How'd you end up in the asylum?
Oh, it's quite a tragedy. I used to be the most famous amber sculptor in the Shivering Isles. But an artist who upsets his patron is an artist who starves. And I upset the Mad God quite dearly.
So what'd you do to upset Sheogorath?
One day, the Prince of Madness handed me a chunk of amber. And he said, "Theodore, you're going to take this amber and sculpt me a masterpiece." That amber didn't have a masterpiece in it. It had something foul. And I had to choose if I was going to make a masterpiece or an abomination.
So what did you make?
The latter, of course. An artist has his integrity. Well, Sheogorath took one look at it and flew into a rage. "Theodore, you handsome devil," he said. "You've really done it this
You
time.
handsome devil.
Take that abomination to the asylum where it belongs." So here I am. Business has never been better, though. You're my very first customer.
That's, yeah, quite a story.
Brings me to tears every time.
Oh, jeez.
I regret nothing, though. We all suffered for our art.
Okay.
Come back anytime. Tomorrow, next year.
Oh, am I
last
encumbered?
year.
Yeah, of course I am. Well, let's get the spell out.
Ever works for your schedule?
Hey, look what he's got.
Theodore Gorlash, at your service.
Fellmoon Spore and... Alright. He's talking to Serana.
Appreciating the artwork, are you? I'm currently in my amber period. Art gives life meaning.
That's a Daedric. Oh, hold on. We're absolutely stealing that.
Greetings, mortal.
He's got Daedric stuff there. Keep that amber pickaxe with us for now. Fine, fuck it. I'm gonna keep that. Oh no, ours also is 22. All right, we may need that later. That's right. Yeah, I can't put that stuff in. All right.
Hello, mortal. Mortal fellow. You really shouldn't have done that.
Son of a bitch. Jeez. Ah. Well. Is what it is, huh? Huh, warned you. Yeah, I saw it too late there, James. Isn't there a sword? Guess we gotta go buy that stuff again. So I guess, so he sees. Oh. Is what it is. Did we talk to her about everything?
Mortal.
Yeah, we did.
So be it.
They're complimentary. I probably could have charmed him. Oh, are you kidding me? So now feeding on them is gonna... Wow. Well, we'll load back up. Take 3. What's up, Chaos? Gregorio, welcome in. So I know the merchant name refers to when rearranging the letters. Ugh. I don't. I guess we'll try the other option when we go to talk to him. Yeah, just by trying to feed it caused it to crash. So maybe I don't feed on the Saints and Seducers. Maybe just today is one of those days where it wants to fight me. We had all the really good luck inside of the Soul Cairn and the Mausoleum. I think we only got that one actual crash, and that was fighting like intense battles with like all those spawned undead, and now you go to feed on like one with like nothing going on, and the game's like, nope. There we are. Drop down. Very good. I mean, I guess we could, right? Could sell some of this stuff to him. At least he's got the same stuff. Alright, there's the music. Let's grab the complimentary fork. Carry on. Yeah, this should be the extended cut, wizard.
Welcome to the near Corgi shop. So good to see you again.
All right.
And for the very first time. Theodore Gorlash. At your service.
Yeah, I believe you.
Wonderful.
Did we ask him how he ended up here? Yeah, we did.
Oh, all sorts. Do let me know if you're interested in haggling.
So some of these are going to be a little different.
Tongue drawer.
Madness pickaxe. Okay. So he doesn't have everything. He does have that. Could we sell him?
Farewell then.
All
Remember,
right. So you
come
can't.
back soon for
See,
unbearable prices.
so you can't steal from him, huh?
Unbeatable, that is. Apologies.
I'm curious. Let's see here.
Theodore Gorlash, at your service. Come back anytime. Oh, next year, last year, whatever works.
Keep the fork. The madness pickaxe, huh? We actually need one of them. Didn't we pick up something else? Yep.
Your schedule?
All poor Serrano wants to do is rest. Oh, we gotta get the quest from him. I gotta figure out which one
Welcome
this
to the
is.
near Corgi shop. Theodore Gorlash, at your service. Lovely Oh,
All right.
also for web. Of course. There's a special piece of amber. Shape for my next bust. I couldn't carve the mad god's face all on my lonesome. He's much too handsome for me to do it justice. You understand. You should search the root canal. You never know what you'll find down there. So your odds aren't too bad. Of course, they aren't too good either. But let's be optimistic. Because they're... Oh, but an artist to upset. But that amber didn't have it. So that... So here I am. Brings me to tears every time.
Hey, so... we haven't relaxed at a tavern. Now let's get going then.
I regret nothing, though.
There's too much going on. All right.
Why'd you go? Found you.
Ready to die?
Never should have come here.
I'm always up for a party.
There you are.
Death is highly overrated. Oh wow, it killed me. That was unexpected. Okay. Maybe don't play with them so much, huh? We have all that extra health, too. I wonder.
The free air of peace at long last.
Yeah.
As promised, I now teach you the first word of Soul Terry.
Yeah, I totally didn't summon you from one pocket realm of oblivion to another.
The essence of your enemy's life force.
There you are. I can hide from me.
Nothing about it.
Death to the outsider. Kill the outsider. Get him. Curse you!
We got her pretty good. Well, Dirtivir's doing his job. Ah, thanks, White Witch. Yeah, this is the Synthis armor. There are multiple tiers of this. This is what we've been using for, I guess, pretty much everything since the beginning. It's the Mastercraft, so you have to have the Synthis armor, and then you could add in the Mastercraft afterwards. Alright, let me take a look here. I'm going to... Let's make a save. Wow, save 1390. I'm going to quit out because I'm right at the 4-hour mark here. And I didn't want to go as long as I have been. These days where I get to stream, I've been going like ridiculous times. Let's go raid stew. Hopefully this command works. I guess it did. Yeah, I have to. My bot was down all day today, so hopefully that's it. We'll see about. Maybe I will come back later tonight. Depends on what I've got going on. Right now, I need to eat a late lunch or early supper. Oh, you're very welcome, Wizard. We'll have to see. I sort of wasn't expecting to start that, and I mean it's okay because I don't mind it. But yeah, that's so we'll figure it out. If I don't today, tomorrow morning. So other than that, guys, show Stu's above. He is playing modded Skyrim. I'm not really sure what version he's on. He does permadeath often, so. I got nothing else. Everybody enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you. Take care. Peace.
But last game as well.